Humans? Welcome humans? If you don't identify as a human, you're still welcome. I just don't know what else to say. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! All right, so I checked to see if this was updated before last night, before I wandered off to do things. Unlock 250 bonus bits every 10 subs. Oh. 250 for 10 subs. Isn't it cheaper just to buy 250 bits? I mean, I guess if you're buying subs anyways for a streamer, it is a bonus, so that's nice. But pretty sure just buying 250 bits on its own is actually cheaper. Yes, but they won't tell you that. Well, guess what? I will. To be fair, if you were gonna chuck something monetarily at the stream, I would rather it be subs, as then people get to enjoy the emotes. So yeah, I mean, I guess it's a nice bonus on top of that, but I feel like for 10 subs, they could give you more. Like 5 subs, 250 bits, I could see. But for 10 subs, I don't know. Whatever. Have some adorable puppos. I am forever gonna have Lloyd gameplay. I guess we can maybe turn this on. Carby's still hanging out in the background there. It's fine. One of these days I might try to put back up a green screen. Oh, I don't. If I keep using my camera, I will. I didn't start the YouTube stream until I closed out the music because I didn't want to get DMCA'd for the whole video. Because I don't know if it separates it on Twitch. I don't know if it actually separates it on YouTube. The audio track. I haven't actually checked. I probably should one of these days. One of these days. Oh. Hey, you're gifting subs anyways. Why not gift 10 for a bonus gift? Yeah, I know. Anything for a buck. Okay. I had a feeling that was going to do that. So find it very interesting that game capture on OBS does not want to register this as a game that is running. Oh wait, is this it? No. That's not it. Interesting. Interesting. No, the launcher is right now. Yes, I do just have the launcher up. But that is a window capture because I wanted something to be up I wanted something to be up when I transitioned over to start the YouTube stream because I didn't want to start the YouTube stream with the music playing because DMCA. But game capture is always, I almost never use game capture in OBS because it has never once functioned as I believe it should. If that makes sense. Like it's even willing to capture Stream Deck. My Steam Deck. It's very odd. It's just, I don't know, very odd. We'll just use window capture. There we are. As long as the audio works. Also, I think I need to potentially change some sound settings. So, warning, this might blare out your ears. I apologize because I did not bother checking the sound settings. I like leaving the music on when I like tab off of it, if I can, because then there's something playing in the background if I like do a BRB or something. All right. Now, is that too loud? I feel like it might be overpowering me. But also, I'm listening to my PC and not to you guys. I should be listening to you guys, but herp derp, bad streamer. Bad streamer is bad. AMD SFR. What's SFR? V-Sync off. I don't know what that means. Crowd density, anti-aliasing. Un momento while I Google acronyms. I hate acronyms so much. Like, I get it. It's easier than writing the shit out. But, like... everybody comes up with these new bloody acronyms, and nobody knows what they mean until you actually Google them. Well, if I have anti-aliasing on, I want it to be this one, it sounds like. But we'll leave that. Look, I'm not putting any of this shit on extreme. If you want to see it on extreme settings, do it on your own PC. Local wind field details. What does that mean? Again, terminologies that not everybody knows. It's rude. Also, we can drop that in for Discord for announcements when we go live. If you care. If you don't, then, you know, whatever. Have fun. Enjoy yourselves. I don't... Screenshot. I really don't plan on taking screenshots at this point in my life, but... what the hell is this? Local... wind... field... This, like, sounds like... sounds like something that a, like, what's a weather person? A meteorologist is doing for their job. It is actually something that meteorologists do. But what the hell does it mean to a video game? Go Google machine! Graphic or simulation setting that controls the realism and complexity of wind effects on nearby objects. Enabling or increasing the setting provides the following effects. I feel like that is just like a stress. It makes it more realistic. Don't be mad at me. Like I said, if you want super pretty settings, put it up on your own PC. Alright. So I did start the very beginning of this game, but other than that, picking my female or male character, we didn't really get very far. So you won't see the beginning cutscene, I'm sorry. But if you choose to play the game, you can see it on your own game. Or hell, go Google it.
The village is in dead silence. I'm afraid they've probably... I mean, they've probably scurpered off by boat. We should hurry home and get the weapons, and then get to the wharf. It's still dangerous here.
We're unarmed right now. We have to avoid those filthoids as much as possible.
Almost there. It's up ahead.
Did you say filth voids? Alright, I haven't decided if I'm going... I have a feeling I might end up wanting... controller. But maybe not. I don't know. Was this... I feel like this probably wasn't made to be a mobile game, but it's promoted as a mobile game. It's very large for a mobile game. Like, I could not get it to install on my one mobile. Granted, it's my old mobile. Not the one I actually use as a phone. But these are our, I believe, teleport points. Oh, this is kind of fun. We can spin in the air. Forgot. We did do that much. I'm sorry. There was a little bit. I did. Avoid the filthoids and head home to find the weapons. Oh, I was gonna say, but I saw red arrows. Why are you having me jump down there? Aren't those gonna attack me then? Are you asking for me to get attacked? Like, F to open. I need to see. Where are my settings? For now, we're gonna just set everything to low. I know, I know. How dare you ruin my immersion? It's a stream of a game. Your immersion was already ruined. Why does this say Helix Sleep 4? Did I actually accidentally reset something? Uh-oh. Escape! There are Twitch drops for this. I think they are on by default. If you are on Twitch. This. Observe. Recently, the filthoids on the island have become increasingly active. All residents are preparing boats and supplies, ready to set sail and escape at any time.
Take that
Looks like a
sword
red
with
mage
you.
weapon.
It might be helpful one day.
Other than she's been hanging out with us for from the beginning, I don't really know who she is. We friends.
I'll take care of these filthoids.
I love the butterfly thing on the back of her head. What? No, I think I already know what you're gonna say. Yeah, I just noticed. What the hell? Oh, I don't like that one bit. I think I have to capture my whole ass screen. Can you hear everything, though? What the frack? We're about to have ads in 2 minutes anyway, so I guess I have time to figure this out. Wouldn't be an overlay, would it? I think I have to capture my whole monitor, and I don't really want to do that. I mean, I will. Is there just like a basic uh, right click refresh for the cap? I think I have to delete it and add it back in. Add window capture. No. What? Oh, that's so not okay. Why would it do that? Alright, I guess display capture. I guess we have to do that, but I don't like that idea at all. I purposely don't have my main monitor captured because I usually have multiple windows open in the background of my main monitor because I only have two monitors and therefore I have to go bounce between the two, and you know, I can't just have one clear for the stream. No, I always have multiple windows open. Um, so I don't typically like capturing my main monitor. Um, but it kind kind of seems like that's the only way I can do it. Because every other capture, when I open it and like add it to my um sources, it just has that starting screen. Okay. Now I need now I have to figure out what sound to add. What sound is that for you guys? You guys are in ads. I wonder why that doesn't work. Well, at least you guys are out of ads now. That's a bonus. Okay, let's see what sound this is. Are you guys hearing any of that? Because I really don't hear it. Okay. Wait, maybe that is it. Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? I kind of feel like it sounds quiet, but you know. My phone's delay is kind of crazy. Also delayed. Okay, great. life sources. Thank you. Oh, it literally... What is this? Come on. I think it's because it's not capturing it directly from the game. It's capturing it when it's already output to my speakers. Not that it's delayed for me, but you know what I mean. how that does. My stream, my own stream to my phone is unfortunately delayed. One of the tags for the game. Residents remember to stay away from unidentified ships while fishing at sea to avoid being detected by the Hyperborean authorities. Our ancestors fled here to avoid getting involved in meaningless wars. We must adhere to their ways. Are you telling me I can't pick up any of these pretty weapons? It's better you root the game. So how do I switch characters though? The player character is this short-haired girl in white. You pick between her and a dude.
They didn't even leave one single boat.
You were at the village when the Filthoids came, weren't you? If it wasn't for coming back for me, you could have escaped with them.
Don't be silly. You'd have done the same for me. Let's search along the shore and see if there's any old boats or something.
Let me know if you guys think it sounds bad. The delay. Break any boxes we can. I love destroying things. Blessed trinket tray, is that what it said? Definitely feel like, oh, those guns are gone. So did I pick him up? can't look at my inventory yet, and I'm curious what the map looks like. Oh, that's quite a lot of map. It feels very HSR. Purgatorio? If I'm saying that right, that is also a very interesting name. Where are you from? Purgatory Island.
Hey!
These are... Someone must have lost them when they ran away.
Or they died.
Take it. It's always good to be well armed.
Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Oh, I have to pick one? I can only pick one? Screenshot. Slower fire rate, capable of firing multiple bullets at the same time to inflict substantial damage on nearby enemies. Has an extremely rapid fire rate, capable of quickly neutralizing enemies from a long distance. There's my shooter element. I like the distance mechanic, but I have a feeling this one's probably going to be more up my, oh shit, they're in my face, they need to pew pew, but also I want this one. So, we're going with that one. Also, my camera's kind of might have to move to the upper corner. No, because isn't that where our map is?
No chance we're leaving by sea. Guess we'll have to count on that thing.
That thing. What is that thing?
Listen, there's actually another ship on this island, up in the mountain ruins.
I like your eyes.
A ship? On the mountain?
Yes, a ship that flies. Now follow me.
Honestly, I like her better than the player character. Not gonna lie.
Ranged weapons are ideal for defeating enemies far away or in an elevated position.
I'll take the high ground! Note the limits on their magazine and ammo. Well, now I'm effed. There is a chance to obtain ammo supplies by defeating enemies, opening chests, or destroying breakable objects, which can be used to replenish the projectiles for ranged weapons. But what is the limit on my carry capacity? And can I up it?
More filthoids are coming.
Or is there not one?
Stay close. If necessary, give out the secret signals. We made them up earlier so as not to alert the filthoids up the mountain, remember?
Yes.
Alright, a quick check. 2 pats on the right shoulder means...
Watch your back. Come closer.
There must be an
And scraping on the nose?
Everything's okay now.
Good. And the last one. 3 quick blinks.
I've forgotten.
Remember, 3 quick blinks means...
I'm not interested in that signal. And I won't remember it anyway.
Morning, bookworm. How are you?
These people, these fly things look like angels. You're grand? Well, that is fantabulous, and I am excited to hear that you are grand. I guess. But then looks like I currently have 144. So what is our cap on bullets? Does this say range weapons? No, this is, we read this part. Oh, is it? It's, look. Alright. I lowered it a bit, maybe, I don't know, too much, I don't know, we'll see. Having to do it this way, like, totally screwed up the entirety of my setup as I had going. So... figuring out why it's doing what it's doing. It made it sound like I was whispering. Oh god. Alright. Well. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Figuring out why it's doing the BS it's doing will be an off-stream thing. Grapple points scattered across the world. Press F to launch the grapple hook and travel faster. 145 might be the max for my ammo. Because she didn't pick that up until I hit the reload. Oh, fish. Oh god, my loot senses are off. What are we gonna do, guys? Why play a game unless we can loot? If our loot senses are off. Can we climb? We cannot climb. Oh, I'm gonna dislike that bit. What is this? I was gonna say, how many things are breakable in this world? And I swear to God, if they take away the breakables, like Weathering Waves has, I will be so salty. Okay, 150. So, 150 might be our max in bullets. I'm trying to figure out what the max is for weapons. Still don't know what that little thing is. It's like it's a collectible that you're probably, I'm assuming it's a collectible that we're overloaded on. It's very pretty. I will say that. Even though this town is mostly like oranges and browns, it is very pretty. Look, I just like going around breaking shit, okay? Zelda pot smashing for life, yo. Why did I say it like that? Felt like it. 'Cause I do what I want. I very much like the crosshairs for this shooting. I mean, I'm not much of an FPS person these days, but so I guess I can't compare it to any of the newer FPSs, but I do like it. Right in the crotch. Get through more of the story so I can decide if I actually like this game. Because, you know, everybody needs another gacha game like they need another hole in the head. Pretty. No upskirting, chat. Behave.
Is
Statue.
this place
It's not even real.
a temple?
Yes, someone once left that flying ship here. And a key.
Was it us? Did we leave the flying ship? What's you? Verify. Is that how we verify we're real? Look, if I was a dad, that would be called a dad joke. I'm just not a dad.
Listen,
I really do like
thrust
her
your
outfit.
sword right in there.
Thrust your sword, Matham, into the stone. I like how she literally does just jab it into the stone. Doesn't test it to see if, like, what, if it's actually stone she's gonna push it through, or if there's a mechanism. Like, I would test to see if there was a mechanism. Cause, like,
So the key is this sword.
Yes, your sword was never meant to hurt.
how did you know that the sword was our sword? Who are you? Oh, right, we got the spiral. Insufficient dodge attempt because I hit shift instead. Is that why? Oh, shift is run. Or, no, it is dodge. Okay, it's a dodge.
Let's head towards the top of the mountain. There used to be an airship there. If it's still around, we might be able to make it
There
out.
she is. Whoops. We almost left the main character behind. My bad. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where's the controls for a minute? Maybe we're really just supposed to play as this chick. Okay. Maybe I'm confused why this is the player character right now. But like, or why we are playing as this lady, who honestly I like her design way better than the other one. But the player character is actually this girl in white.
Hey.
I'm sorry, can I get out? I guess we'll go back down and up again. Before we get shut in there again.
I'm a potato.
I'm a potato. Oh, come on.
Are these filthoids dead?
It seems someone had a fight with them just before we arrived.
Those ones
Could
are,
it be one of the villagers? No, we were the first to open that door. Anyway, thanks to that person, we don't have to deal with these filthoids ourselves.
Whoever it was, they're not to be underestimated. We must be vigilant.
Origin material. I don't know why I'm coughing so much today. I have the tea, although I will need a refill on it. Still? Alright, I shall turn it down some more. Alright, let's try that. It's gonna take some fiddling with, because for whatever reason, this game would not let me capture it like I normally capture a PC game. The remains of filthoid. The remains of a filthoid. Its lingering warmth proves that there was a fierce battle here not long ago. Seriously? It didn't change the volume? Alright, then we'll do it this way, because this is probably the better way to do it anyways. Alright. I mean, everything's pretty much gonna change, because if I play this game again, I would like to figure out how to capture it in my normal way instead of capturing my entire desktop. I'm sure if I like Google this game and that being an OBS issue, somebody's probably got a fix for it already. But again, we can worry about that after stream. Oh, interesting. The anti-cheat prevented you from capturing in-game in Destiny 2. So it could be the same with this. Painted statue, though well preserved, is surrounded by runes indicating that this place was looted a long time ago. No, it wasn't. There was plenty of loot. I just looted it all. The solution was to run the game in windowed borderless mode and use window capture. Okay. Wait. I thought I was on windowless border mode. Borderless windowed, yeah. Maybe I have to do like one of these. 4-3, yes. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll fiddle with it later. We have it set for this stream, so I don't want to mess with it too much. No, I had Windows Capture, Kivy. I was using Windows Capture, and it captured it, but it captured the login screen only. And when I started into the game, it was just sitting on the login screen saying, with the little like pretty screen and the start, click here to start. And Guffert was like, hey, you should refresh. But it didn't matter what I did, it wouldn't go away from that login screen. So. Actually, I wonder if I... Right? I agree, it was really freaking weird. I bet you if I go back here to OBS... Windows capture. Yeah. If I go back and I go to like Windows capture. Yep. That's my Windows capture. That's not even the launcher. That's just the start screen. So like, we already went past the launcher, clicked to start game, to launch game, and this is the start screen. And it just sits on it. Deal. So the only way I can do it at the moment is to capture the entirety of my desktop screen. Near Automata, huh? Honestly, sometimes this is the whole reason where I will just play a game on my console over my PC. Because streaming it, sometimes, streaming it can be very quirky when it's a PC game on your PC. Or at least on my PC. Look, the looter in me can't pass up exploration, okay? It's like one of my favorite parts of these games. It appears to be an alchemic device, but it's unclear why it's in these temple runes. Interesting. I mean, it was pretty obvious from the start that there was some tech in this game, but... That's what I wanted to do. Shift is your dodge, and control is like your spirally jump. My fingers don't know where they're sitting. Morning coffee. Look, I wouldn't mind doing a dual PC setup, and I thought about it because I still have all the components and the PC. The PC case, because when I built this PC, I got a whole brand new case because I didn't like how huge my old one was.
This was your home. Am I right, Berry?
Yes, and no. It was our home.
Our home? But I don't remember a thing.
It's okay. Maybe it's all for the best. After we make it out, we'll build a new home.
Were they roommates or sisters? Actually sisters, like blood relatives. Roommates. The problem with doing a dual PC setup with my old tower is my old motherboard isn't that great. So if that's what has to run OBS, but then I need like a whole ass another version of Windows too. Can I run OBS off of Linux? I'm not like a professional when it comes to, I'm very, very basic ass when it comes to Linux. Like, I feel like I could get through that much, just like running OBS off of Linux. Although that could cause all sorts of other issues. One PC running Linux, the other one running Windows. More research needed. We did finally get inventory, so I am kind of curious about it. Demon wedges, melee weapons, ranged weapons, fishing, quest items, readables. Oh, we got lore. Do we got lore? We got lore. Uh-oh, scattered volume. Oh, okay, there's volume. Statue inscription. Fusa, the goddess of fate, of the stellar path, and the architect of the thread of destiny. As the dome and something bears witness, we offer you our devout hymns. The radiance we see among the spries of water was bestowed by you. Your believers gather at the hidden reefs, traveling to the edges of this remote island. People of something bear witness to the revelation, swearing to manifest their faith with the divine instruments. And so the frozen melodies begin to play. The first melody arises from the caves, where the daylight spills out in rich waves. The stone forms an elegant visage, and destiny softly breathes within the encircling columns. The second is in a cave with cascading waterfalls, where the years have smoothed the cliffs, and the waters descending from the 9 heavens have transformed into stained glass. 9 heavens? It is a place of scattered hymns, this sanctuary. The third melody sings of an ascending corridor extending to constellations and the sun and moon, catching glimpses of stars beyond the constellations, weaving a curtain that envelops all of Adelasia. Is that the planet we're on? Fusa, the stargazing goddess. Here we pay homage to you, May you protect your faithful believers and grant us impeccable luck and happiness. Most of that made sense even with the like ... which is, I'm assuming, the words that you can't read. What's this? Hidden treasure. Today gave me some Phinox shards as pocket money. She said that back in the capital, kids get pocket money from their elders before they come of age, to spend on treats or toys. There aren't any shops around here, so she told me to save it. Then, when there's something I really want or need, I can use it to ask for her help. Thing is, I can't really think of anything I want. January 2nd. I've got it. I could get more. A birthday present. Maybe one of those birthday cakes kids in the capital have when they turn a year older. I read they're really tasty. They may be expensive, but if I save enough pocket money to give to, I bet she could help me get one. I found an old clay jar in the kitchen. It's just right for keeping my savings. So heads up, Vita is actually the player character's name. I just put Zell in front of it because before I had Zellera as my name, my username was always Zella Vera, and I thought it was very convenient and funny that it kind of matched my username from like middle school. The AOL days. Throwback to my AOL Instant Messenger days. January 16th. We were playing hide and seek today, and Zelvita found a jar and almost opened it. Found the jar. The jar. And almost opened it. I need to find a better hiding spot. Maybe tomorrow I'll sneak into the room where does her alchemy work. There are loads of strange machines in there. She never lets Zelvita go near them. In retrospect, maybe it should be Zella Vita. MSN Messenger was peak? No. ICQ Messenger was peak. Yep. And I stand firm on that one. January 17th. I hid my piggy bank under the waterfall, right next to the alchemy chamber. That way neither Zelvita nor will stumble across it. Zelvita's birthday is coming up and I saved a whole box full of pocket money. It should be enough for a cake, but oh, she seems really busy these days. She's been staying up late a lot. Maybe it's not the right time to bother her. I guess I'll ask her next year. With another year of saving, I can get an even bigger cake. Big enough for all three of us. Oh, sweetie, you precious, precious thing. Let's go check that waterfall again, shall we? Mom, can I have pocket money to buy Legos and stuff? What? Did I already pick it up? Oh, I can't actually get up there. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, is that it? Oh, secret, secret! Oh, what's up? Oh, yeah. There's no such thing as a cake that's big enough. There is if you don't really have a sweet tooth. I'm a salty kid. That makes sense in more than one way. I like salties over sweet though. Chocolate covered pretzels? Oh yeah. We got ads in 3 minutes. And no, I'm not reading the rest of the lore books right now. Let's see if we like this game enough to stick with it before we go delving into the lore. 'Cause if it's got good lore, it will keep me, whether I like the gameplay or not. But in 2 minutes, we are going to have commercials. Because Twitch be like that. So, we're going to have a full break. And I'm going to get some more tea since I keep coughing. Okay? Where is my BRB screen? There it is. That one. No, there it is. Alright. I think the audio will still play. Anywho, we got a minute and a half-ish before ads, 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna get tea, so get up, stretch, get yourself a snack, a drink, use the facilities if you must, because I definitely do. Pet your animals, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in just a few. Yes, me. The gacha addict. That rarely, if ever, chucks money at a gacha game. More likely rarely, honestly. Because, like, I've been playing Genshin for so long, I have checked money at Genshin. Have I HSR? Have I thrown money at HSR? Yeah. Yeah. But, like, if I play a game for years on years, a mobile game, I'll throw money at it. Because I've gotten years and years of playtime out of it.
Oh no, coffee, that sucks! Tech issues are always the worst. Stupid tech issues.
We are having tech issues, just not microphone tech issues. The game is capturing very weirdly in OBS. Oh, you beautiful people have a collect all? Oh, you just went up a notch on my games. On my gacha game grading scale that I don't actually have. I don't know, what would I put on a gacha grading scale? Exploration is definitely top tier. Lore is gonna be pretty high up there.
The ship is at the mountaintop. After a short break, we'll push on.
Can't believe we'll be saying goodbye to Purgatorio Island soon.
You creatures just can't give us a break, can you?
Surrender.
Oh. That's interesting.
Tear you apart. Surrender.
Do I get a combat skill for my rifle too? No. Why do you just want me to endlessly use combat skill? Fine.
Surrender.
I actually
many
really
of them
don't
are
like
there?
it programmed to E.
Let's get to the top to shake them off.
It's awkward to use E for that when you're also trying to use WASD to move around. Right now, we shouldn't be dropping any. I don't have this running on, like, top-tier graphics. I like, dumbed down the graphics. This is a pretty decent size install game, to the point where I couldn't actually install it on the old mobile. I mean, it's not that old of a mobile phone, but the mobile phone that I have like Genshin and HSR on, Granted, Genshin and HSR are both, like, very big games on their own, but yeah, it wouldn't install. It was like, you need to free up some space. Please free up some space. And yes, it sounded just like that. Very Goofy-esque. The game's a little choppy. We got a couple skipped frames in here, I guess. But again, it certainly doesn't help anything that I'm running the game on the PC, the OBS on the PC, Ferret Cam on the PC. Although my CPU usage is not actually that high. I want to know what these are. Obviously, they're consumables that I either can't use at this point. Maybe they're the buff consumables. But it also annoys my looter instincts greatly that I can't pick them up. Oh. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, come on. You're telling me I didn't hit that in time? Jerks. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. Phones can handle playing these games, but they can handle playing them on like the lowest settings, right? Like even the newest phone can't play these on like extreme high settings like a PC can.
Pointless hunts. Who's there? Lay down your arms. You're surrounded by the 13th Legion.
How come it's them?
What happened, Barry?
The Legion. They found their way here. Anyway,
Oh,
we
that's
gotta break
the
out
wrong
first.
mouse. That is why I'm not.
They must
doing
be up to
anything.
something.
Tear you apart. Surrender.
A short distance away.
Is this your idea of accurate intel, Randy?
Randy?
You gave me your word.
The soldiers did their best with the Filthoids. These are indeed unforeseen circumstances, but we did find something
It's
valuable
Child.
on this island today. Alchemical tool she has used, and an airship with a Legion
He
serial
even has a
number
dumb
on.
name.
You realize we're looking for number 0, not this useless junk, right?
We've been searching for over a decade, but our maritime unit intercepted several of the village's vessels. They might be able to dig up some... Were those gunshots?
Randy,
Yes, Mom.
Is that ma'am or mom? I mean, I could go either.
You can't get away.
Tear you apart. Tear you apart. Surrender. Tear you apart.
She did look cool though, I will give you that. She deserved the thirst trap camera angle. Him? We'll see. I mean, his name's Randy. What thirst trap is named Randy? Why does the ship look like a flying gun? I wonder if it's because the game, like, I wonder if it's looking weird to you, Kivy, because the game is set to 30 frames and the stream is at 60 frames. It is a little stuttery. Oh god, and she's got a chain whip? I mean, if she had a scythe, I would be sold, but a chain whip is a pretty good second. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good second. Powerful enemies will maintain their combat stance, which can be weakened by attacks. The enemies will lose balance when their stance is weakened to a certain extent. And once it's completely weakened, they will be briefly stunned. Okay. Standard. Enemies being stunned will become vulnerable and reveal their weakness at this point. They can be approached to perform powerful strikes on diamonds. Demon? Is that supposed to be demons just with a stupid fancy spelling? Or is it diamonds? Am I dumb? Maybe don't answer that last question. It's like the Defiance bar in Guild Wars 2. I mean, that's kind of, feel like that's kind of standard with most, shield breaking mechanics. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do... It would also be easier to monitor my stream if I was running it off a second computer. I mean, I guess this part where it's got the 3 different breakpoints is different, but I see this secondary bar just like a shield that you have to break on any enemy. Maybe like, I'm not counting this part of the mechanic, I guess. I'm just counting the secondary bar as that's a shield mechanic, that you break the shield and then you can actually do significant damage to the character. That's gotta be demons, right? Daemons, however you want to say it. Just spelled with a stupid I instead of an E. Refer to this as Ask's Retribution, which brings both destruction and opportunity. I hate when they like fancy spell stuff. Like magic, sometimes it's spelled with a K, sometimes it's not. When I was little, and for like a good length of time of me growing up, I literally thought magic with a K was Majik. Because I really wanted to pronounce that K. Nobody ever corrected me. Until like way later in my life when I was talking about Ilyana Rasputin from X-Men, whose name is Magic, and I called her Majik. And the person like kind of poked fun at the way I made it, and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, it's not magic, it's Majik." I'm like, "Wait, what?" And then it registered in my head, "Oh yeah, it's a stupid fancy spelling. That's all it is. It's not a different pronunciation, like I wanted it to be." It was one of those, I was today years old. I think I might switch to controller and see how that goes. Though I don't have a controller.
Tear you apart.
I don't really have a controller set up right now.
Don't think you can get away.
I don't even think I have
Time
like,
to
the
end
YouTube
this
thing on my
fast.
computer to hook up a... Oh gosh, it's one of those. I guess, like, having the ability to use a ranged
Don't
weapon
think
and
you can
an
get
up-close
away.
weapon is actually pretty nice.
Time to end this farce.
Okay, then. Yeah. I have a feeling I'm gonna like controller better on
Not
this.
bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Yeah, that's fair too. Demon spelled D-A is also a spelling different than, at least in America, you typically see demons spelled. Which is part of the reason I tend to say daemons instead of demons, because I want to pronounce that A. The A-E specifically. Yeah, Guff said he felt like this game was like Warframe.
Tell me the truth if you want to live. Why are you here? Who's with you? And who on earth are you?
But I liked that girl. She got a cool butterfly on her head. And a cool outfit and stuff.
That's how it happened.
The Filthoids attacked you for no reason after you came here. And you managed to open the hidden path by chance. Is that really your story?
We're telling the truth. Let her go.
Look, like all good main characters, we
Chief
have amnesia.
Sybil,
We don't know.
We've checked her spinal structure and confirmed that she's the number 0 we've been looking for.
Dun, dun, dun. There's your near.
Fortune has finally smiled upon me. Take her back. As for her...
Hitler! That was a very lovely manicure she had.
Don't take her.
Remember. You must remember.
But I'm
Your
the main
power.
character. I got
The
amnesia.
power of resonance.
This is where the gotcha part comes in. We resonate with the other characters.
If you wish to save all this,
The tentacle monster? Oh my, bookworm. So, that's what kind of game we're playing, huh? That would make sense since Gufford is the one who asked me if I was going to play the game. He was just keeping that a little secret for later. Didn't want to tell me the truth. Inspired by the power of resonance. Berenicia? Is that how you say her name? Berenicia? Ultimate skill has been awakened. Press Q to unleash her ultimate skill, Nether Flames. Nether Flames continuously consumes sanity. During its activation, I mean it is Guff. You are correct, Bookworm. Continuously consumes sanity during its activation, releasing sword waves in the attack direction. Press Q again to end the ultimate skill. Alright. I really want to try this with controller.
That is... Number 0 is not supposed to release all her powers yet. Why? No. That's not her power. It's resonance. That brat she's trying to protect.
If I lock on
That's the new receptacle for the power of resonance.
Surrender.
Come to think of it, her face was the reappearance of the power of resonance and number 0 together. What could this possibly mean?
May you rest in peace.
Oh, I see. That's what is on the buff, man.
Tremble!
Oh, and now we get to do the fancy. Honestly, the music has been good so far, but again, we're not that far. I don't feel like we're that far in to make a good judgment. Wuthering Waves has had, like,
I got you.
top tier boss music lately. Ooh!
Give it up, number 0. Even the toughest blade has its breaking point. Come back with me. And you'll live. So will this kid you care so much about.
Right through the
Otherwise, she will...
Give me your word.
Hmm?
I'll go back with you, but you have to promise to let her go. Give me your word, or you can take 2 corpses back.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. This is not a negotiation. It's an order.
Barry. Why don't we just call her that? That's a way easier name to say. Get out of here and live. Get out of...
Quick question. The 3 quick blinks means...
I've got this, Barry. 3 quick blinks means... Even if left all alone, you should be brave and live on. Until the day we meet again.
Intro tutorial success complete! I always just want to know what that blue swirly thing is. I do.
You're back. My
Who are you?
other half. My reflection. And my echo.
Look, I brought the popcorn, alright? I brought the popcorn. Is this how they're going to work in the fact that you can have a female and a male version of the main character? I find that to be one of the more interesting things in gacha games. Or any game really that you can pick the male or female lead. But particularly gacha games, because they seem to have a habit of writing for one particular gender, and the other gender is just kind of there. Not really. Genshin, in my opinion, and yes, this may just be my opinion, Genshin wrote their story particularly so that you played, if you really look at how everything is laid out and people are talked about and how the main character is talked about throughout the story, they planned it as the male main character is the character the player plays. The female main character, Lumine, is the bad twin. Is the abyss twin, if you will. The twin you're trying to find. And yeah, I actually don't even recall what the male twin's name is off the top of my head, sorry. But they ended up making both genders playable because that's what people really wanted. You know, they wanted to be able to pick their avatar. And there are definitive points throughout the game where you can tell it was written to have your player character be the guy and the abyss twin be the girl. And you can definitely tell. I think you can actually switch what twin you played now. I think you can actually switch seamlessly. I think they finally put that in because people were complaining. Like, hey, if I knew this was how the story was gonna go, I would have picked this twin from the start. Like, I have not played Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That came out after I kind of ducked out of the Assassin's Creed universe and playing it, because every game just started to feel the same. I will say, HSR did a very... They learned their lesson from Genshin, because, you know, same company, and they did a good job of making the interaction crap, what's the word I want? Gender neutral, I guess. So it didn't just they made it good. They were good about putting the storyline so that no matter whether you picked the female or male character, everything still worked with it. Because if you I feel like the big difference, and I could be wrong on this because I'm not a writer. I don't know. It's just how it feels to me, right? The big difference is that in Genshin, your twin plays a major part in the storyline. In HSR, the other version of you just doesn't exist. I feel like Genshin made it harder on themselves, honestly. Odyssey also has a really cool way of dealing with the two gendered main characters. Is Odyssey's the Roman one, right? Odyssey, I think Odyssey is the Roman one. If it's the Roman one, I will say the graphic, like the details in that one made me interested in getting back into it. Ancient Greece. All right, Greek, Roman. Sorry, their pantheon's the same. Because I have a love for mythology, and my first love was Greek and Roman mythology. As I feel like that is for most people. Because I feel like most people's introduction to other mythos and other gods, especially a pantheon of gods, is pretty much stereotypically Greek and Roman pantheon. I feel like that's just standard. You're back, my other half, my reflection and my echo.
You heard my voice
I guess we can do auto
and
on these.
retrieved the power that belongs to you. The resonance.
And I'm pretty sure the
This
resonance
power
is going to be the
didn't change
gotcha
anything.
mechanic.
I fell into the sea, and I'll never wake up again. It's all over.
No, I can see it. Your future, our future. It doesn't end here. Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
Are you saying I'm still alive?
It's time to set off. Life is like a lonely cruise through the boundless darkness of the night. The river weeps, overflowing its banks, while the thorny thickets on either side stand as a testament to its sorrow.
He's a poet. Philosopher.
I'll keep watching over you, the one across the shore, to see where you're going.
I am very curious, though, if this is the male version. Like, if you pick the guy, do you get the girl in this? I kind of want to... I might Google that later. I did, however, Google to see how much... like, if Assassin's Creed Odyssey is on sale right now. It's on sale on a couple... And it's old enough that it's not an overly expensive game, honestly. I would be interested in checking it out, but I have so many games that I think I would rather play more. Oh god, she looks like... Oh. This Gaia? Is that the character is that the game I'm thinking of? She looks like a character in another game.
This is my first time in the Cassitis province. Is this how the people here show their hospitality? I don't want to bother you. I just want to strike a small bargain. I'll pay you whatever you want. And all you have to do, well, it will be a piece of cake.
That's what I picture like a Thanos character being like, looking like. Not gonna lie. I don't know why that just popped in my head.
Hello? Hello?
Oh god.
Can you hear me?
Please don't be the Paimon of the game.
Camilla! Look! She has woken up!
Alive and not incapacitated. No broken bones, then.
Who are you? How do you know my name? Berry, where are we? No. We were... I must find Berry. If it weren't for me, she would have managed to escape from those soldiers. Maybe...
Hey! Are you even listening? Camilla and Snow have come all this way to save you! You better come with us to the city right now, or else you'll soon become a snack for some wandering filthoids!
To... the city?
Got a fright, huh? No worries, you'll be safe in a jiffy. Ice Lake is the largest city in northern Hyperborea!
Hyperborea? I'm in the Hyperborean Empire.
Well, yeah. What's the big deal?
Do you know this woman called Sybil? Others refer to her as the Chief, and she's supposed to be in this country. I need to find her.
Sybil is a common name, but there's only one that's linked with the title Chief. You want to find her? How did you lose your mind to the blizzard? I thought Charons are supposed to be resistant to cold temperatures.
I'm serious. She might have taken some... thing that's very important to me. So I must find her, and get to the bottom of it.
She did say Chirons. Sorry, I was looking to see who Snow's VA was. Because, I have a feeling that voice is going to get really Paimon annoying real quick.
Espionage, assassination, defiance. With what you've just said, the Imperial soldiers could arrest you for these 3 reasons alone. If you really want to find the Chief, I'd advise you not to rush into it. And for the last time, if you don't want to end up as filthoid fodder, come with us.
Feel like I'm being nitpicky here, but like, this chick with the horns, Camilla, they put a shine on the lipstick on her upper lip, and it looks like she's got buck teeth. I'm so sorry. I see it and I can't unsee it, and now you guys have to see it too. Alright. Curious about how the rest of Adelasia sees us. Take a gander at the impressions we get across different regions. Interesting. Is impressions gonna be like a relationship mechanic like you see in Fire Emblem? When chatting with people around the world, your choices tend to shape the locals' impression of you. So, sounds like it, yeah. Increases in various impression attributes might bring more intel during interactions or active side quests, providing support for your adventure. Okay, this sounds cool. I kind of like this. if it's working how my brain thinks it's gonna work, which we all know my brain kind of is a little wonky, so who knows. This could be pretty cool. Luna Eggy admires those with personality. Once you've built up a strong reputation with enough impression scores, you can challenge Lunagi in the city to a dice game for a chance to win Lunagi's rewards. So, instead of having a card game on the side, we have a dice game on the side. I see how it is. All right, let's follow him.
I'll go with you.
We need some fundamental knowledge before exploring this world. Confirm. Oh god, is she going to be the Paimon of this game? Like, she's constantly with us? That is gonna annoy the crap out of me. Hold L, left Alt to show the cursor, then select Armory to open the Armory page.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
What? Who are you? Actually, you're kind of... you know, you have very generic NPC face, but everything else about you is kind of cute. Look at this fat little chonky cat thing hanging off her shovel. 10 out of 10 if I was a laborer that, like, dug shit up or pickaxe in the mine or something. I would definitely have a cute little, like, adorable animal thing hanging off my work tool. That's it. You know what? All my drills are now getting cute, chonky little animal charms. And every time Mr. Man tries to borrow one, he's gonna be like, "What is this?" And I'll be like, "Haha, that's just so you make sure you give it back." Not that he borrows my tools very often. He has more variety of tools than I do, so it's usually me borrowing his. But I didn't tell you guys this yesterday. Yesterday? Well, I didn't get it yesterday, but I could have told you guys about it yesterday. When I went out to get all the stuff for hanging that light fixture, right? Because I had to go to the hardware store. I passed by a dude that was selling off a bunch of old tools and like bits and bobs for working on stuff. And he had a mini lathe, and I got so excited when I saw it. And I was like, "Oh my god, it's a mini lathe! I've never seen one so small." And he was like, "Oh yeah, it's great for smaller projects." I'm like, my dad only had the one that's like as tall as I am. And I'm like 5'3", right? And like, yes, my head clears this thing, but it's almost as tall as I am. Because it was an industrial version of that machine. And I'm like, "I've never seen one so tiny. It's so adorable. How much do you want for it?" And he was like, "I'll let it go for 30. And it's got an extra set of blades with it." And I was like, "I don't have cash on me, but I will be back." I literally, because where he was selling them was like around the corner from my bank. Because I don't know about you guys, but I never carry cash anymore. I don't know who bloody carries cash anymore, but you know. So I got in my car, and as soon as I got in my car and started to leave, I was like, I'm just gonna go to the bank now. Because if I were to go home and think about it, I wouldn't come back. I wouldn't remember to come back, or I would come back too late. So I went around the corner down the street to the bank, got money out, came back, and parked my car, like walked up to them, and they were like, "That was fast." I was like, "Yeah, I decided just to go to the bank and come back." So I am now the proud owner of a albeit secondhand, but it's still in perfectly good working order. Has some rust on one of the blades that I gotta get off, but that's easy peasy. A little mini lathe for all sorts of project goodies for 30 bucks. I'm so happy. I was like a giddy little schoolgirl getting this thing. You would have never guessed. I was so happy. I was so excited. I put it in my garage and I'm like, now I just have to get my garage in order so that I can actually have a space for this. Because I don't have like a actually tool workbench set up in my basement because I haven't had a legitimate need to set one up. Like, I don't have a table saw or anything. I just have a standard, Sawzall with the handheld one. So, you want to see it, really? I will post picture. I will get pics and post it later of this dusty-ass old, it's like a Ryobi, I think. But I don't care. It's still, like, good old machinery, like, old end tools machineries, they're just made so well that 9 times out of 10, the only thing you have to do is go in there and tweak a thing or two or replace a broken pen or something and they work again. It's like old sewing machines, right? I have a fascination, a love for old sewing machines too, because they just work. They don't have plastic shit parts chucked in them that are garbage. Sorry, that's my rant, but I was very excited about this little lathe. I am so super excited. And Mr. Man was like, what do you need a lathe? Not a lathe. What do you need that for? I don't know. I got projects I want to do. I got some pallets sitting in my garage that I want to cut apart and build a planter box out of for my backyard, and I've just been sitting on them. Now I got a planer to clean up those boards. And we got ads in 30 seconds. Have I seen your workbench? I saw part of it when you posted a picture of some electronic you were working on. Some electronic you were trying to solder together or something. I'm trying to remember what you were making. But I'm like 90% sure you were soldering shit together. So I kind of saw that part of your workbench, and what I'm gonna do for an actual workbench, I have no idea. He actually already has this little planer mounted to 2x2s that you can just essentially stick on your table and then clamp down to the table, right? So there's that already, at least. I don't have to take the consideration of actually mounting it to whatever table I need. It just needs to be able to clamp to whatever table I get. But currently I have a bunch of my plants, because I'm going to overwinter a lot of my plants for the first time ever in my garage this winter. And yes, we can go on this tangent because ads for the next 3 minutes. So those of you who don't want to hear my tangent, maybe you're stuck in ads, so I appreciate you staying through ads though. Hey. But yeah, my plan this winter is to overwinter a bunch of my plants, specifically the tomatoes, and the tomatoes I bought that I don't have seeds for. Now, yes, I did save seeds from those few tomatoes I got from them this year, but I got so few tomatoes this year, it was honestly sad. So I'm hoping if I successfully overwinter these plants. I'm gonna keep them in a temporary greenhouse that I'm gonna set up in my garage. And then they essentially have already surpassed the starter phase of the plant and will start producing quicker next year. And like these particular tomatoes, I got them because they are low acidic. The acid rating on these tomatoes are lower than normal tomatoes, which is the whole reason I got them, because I can essentially dumb down the acidic nature of the pizza sauce I plan to make from them. To help Mr. Man with his, like, he's got, if it's too high of an acid concentration, it messes with his whole digestive system. But also, it will be a fun experiment to see if I can successfully overwinter my plants. And once I actually get that set up, I will try to remember to post a picture. And that was the whole reason, by the way, that I had off of work Thursday and Friday, was install the light in my kitchen and then work on fixing up and rearranging the garage so that I can put the temporary greenhouse in there and get everything squared away for winter. Did that happen? Nope. Because fuck you, builder. What can I say? I like my tools and I like my plants. I am the product of my parents. My mom was very much into the gardening. My father was very much into the woodworking. I ended up having half-seas passion for both, I guess. Or it's just my ADHD wreaking havoc on my brain and not letting me focus on one hobby over another. Is that just a me thing? No? Yes? Maybe? I think it was the alligator jump cables you made. That sounds right. Kivy. That sounds right. At some point, I have so many things that I want to do. I need to reset up my 3D printer at some point so I can 3D print some stuff, including stuff for the greenhouse that I'm going to overwinter things in, and these for the ferret tunnels. You can kind of see them on the tunnel pieces that are in there, but the harder plastic tunnel pieces that are on the ends of the flexible tube connect with these things, these little bands. But these little bands break super freaking easy. So I've got like 2 or 3 broken ones. This one's actually in one piece, but one of the tabs that you can like run a zip tie through to connect it to stuff is busted off. And I really want to 3D print some new ones that are a little sturdier and potentially have multiple connection points, although I suppose they don't really need multiples, but we'll see. Because in the grand scheme of things, I would like to have a more elaborate setup where the ferrets can actually go out into different rooms in the house when I'm here, right? So they can go downstairs if they want. They can go into this room when I'm in here, or into the bathroom for whatever reason, to poop, I don't know. I think it would be fun for them to have more ways to explore, right? So I've got it working in my brain, but I've also got to fix my tunnel because I've got more of those hard plastic tunnel pieces, which they can't chew through or claw through those like they can the flexible tunnel. So, is this game gonna have special weapons just for conscience's mode? I would assume there is both a character gotcha to the game and a weapons gotcha to the game. Kivy. 2 rounds of Vampire Survivor. I never actually tried to play that game. I don't know.
In Armory, you can view, replace, or upgrade characters and their melee, ranged, or consonance weapons.
It's okay, Guff. We got off on a whole ass tangent about my adorable little planer that I got, which I'm so excited about, and I forgot to mention yesterday. And then Kivy asked some other question about workbenches, or talked about her workbench, and I was like, I don't have a workbench. I need to get a workbench. I have my planting bench. And I went on a whole tangent about planting, so. Vampire Survivor is addictive, huh? You heard. I figure you're always lurking in the background. I should just assume at this point. Hold on. Let me see if that's the game I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, it is. I see. I don't know if I would get frustrated with this game or not. I've seen a lot of people stream it, which is why I said I'm pretty sure it's the game I think it is. I just, when it comes to roguelite and roguelike games, either one, it's just got to have that unique, I don't know, there's like a certain thing to it that actually draws me in and keeps me interested in the game. Like Hades, right? Although Hades, I honestly think it's more the, again, back to the mythology thing. I think Hades, it's got the Greek or Roman mythos in the background, like as the core of the game, that I really care about, and that really keeps me playing that game, honestly. Click the Reminisce button to combine thoughts into characters. Oh man, if I could combine all my thoughts into characters, oh shit.
Reminisce. What? You've already heard of my title. Princess Rubbish Bin? Oh, please don't go along with it. Just call me Margie. No princess here, just a little scavenger of Ice Lake.
Princess Rubbish Bin? It's kind of terribly mean, but also kind of cute. Also, I like this art style. Not the movement is kind of awkward. And of course we had to throw in the boobs. The boob bounce. Trash queen. Princess. Not queen, not yet. Okay. Princess Rubbish Bin. Okay, but she is, I'm assuming this is a fire symbol. Unless they want to be like one of those weird games where fire is blue and not red. Cityscape and Roamer. I'm assuming those are like Cityscape and Roamer have to be other categories, right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I do like this chonky cat on the end though. I'm here for that chonky cat. Combine thoughts into characters sounds very Gen AI trashy. Actually, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Select deploy to deploy your character. Select melee weapons to set the melee weapon loadout. Select the newly acquired weapon. Does she come with the weapon? This was Barry's weapon. Oh, oh, newly acquired weapon is this thing. Actually, I kind of like that spear. Thermal Jade Halberd. Halberd. That whole looks very VTuber starting screen. Look. I know my starting screen sucks because it's just the ferrets playing around. But you don't have to say it like that, Kevin. I'm kidding. Different attributes have bonus effects which can be viewed in attribute info. Select equip. Upgrade them to make them more potent. I actually, that's as far as basic weapons go, that's actually kind of a cute design. I like it. Melt. Is this when you put two of the same together, I'm assuming? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Usually 5. Cosmetics. Can I change the look of anything I want to be things that are already unlocked? Ho 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 ho. Look, I love a good whip sword. Okay, are all the swords gonna be whip swords? I don't know if I like that. Oh, that's a heavy, beefy boy. There's my scythe. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I need that in my life. You know what? I might like this one better. As far as spears go. This thing is just janky and generic, and it belongs to Randy. I think that was his name, wasn't it? Ooh. Okay, if this was double daggers, this would be cool as a double daggers weapon for, like, a thief. Oh, that's very samurai coded. So very samurai coded, it's not even funny. Oh my god, they have a lot of weapons. Okay, these are all very samurai coded. Oh, there's a double daggers. Fathomless Shark Gaze. Guess what weapon I want, guys? This is very Zell-coded because it is very, very marine animal focused. Those are pretty. Ah. See, I feel like that should be this single weapon. Shackle of the Lone Wolf. And this should be a double weapon. Exile's Fangs. Because you know they're likely in the same family. Oh, is this a heavy? Pyrothest. Iron Forger. I'm not even looking at half the names. Ooh, hello. Beautiful. The scythe, not the character. Jesus. Oh, has to be like the main player character weapon. She's got just a red mage weapon for sure. All right. So they want me to upgrade this sucker. So my max upgrade on this is 9. Or 16. How much do they want me to upgrade this? Because honestly, this character's cool and stuff, but probably not cool enough that I would use her on a regular basis. Although, I guess maybe potentially the spear can be used by other people. I would hope the whole weapons can be used by other characters. What is max on this? Is max 16 or is max just like the highest I can go? I guess we're gonna find out. Max is pretty much the highest. 16 is the highest I can go. And they use the same... Okay, these manuals. Oh. Are the manuals what you have to farm for then? Oh, can you pick different dangly charms for her stuff, for this weapons? Oh my god, this one's a rabbit. Just let me believe it's a rabbit, alright? It's this game's version of rabbit. It's freaking adorable. And a little chicken. It's a little chocobo. You can get a chocoboo-boo. Oh, these guys look like the things from, Kenna. It's a little dino. No, it's a it's actually a dragon. Oh my god. Oh, I need it. I need it. I need it. Is this gonna be what causes me to like break out money? Because it just says available at the shop. Again, I'm not going for buying. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Oh. Oh no, I like that one too. Why is that one unavailable? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I figured I didn't actually have the stuff to purchase it, but I am curious what their monetary system is. I wonder what that is. Oh god, is eye covering? No. See, I don't like when their eyes are covered. I really don't. Like the eye patch that's on the main character, it's literally a turnoff to me. Oh, footprint effect. Interesting. Limited time. Oh. Are these the gacha material? And this is the weapon gacha material. This is the character gacha, and this is the weapon gacha. What is this? Oh, I do like the wings. Oh, frack. I guess we legitimately have to play through this and see if I actually like the game. Yeah, like the eye patches, I don't know why, but I know that is a very like common anime thing that people like. To me it's like a huge turn off. Oh, here's the Cinder. I need Cinder. It's like a huge turnoff from a character. The eye patches and band-aids and stuff. I don't know why, but it is to me personally. Oh, did they make dyes? Oh, they made dyes buyable as well. Beginner character skin selection. If I click this, mostly I just wanted to see what it is.
Used to claim a character skin. Grants a character skin from Bernie Fantazzo. Those are... I'm confused. Are the characters' skins? Alright, you Star Wars nerds. We're giving you a lightsaber. That's actually pretty sweet. Oh man, you can even preview different colors on it. Wait. Why isn't the color changing though? I'm confused. So I can't preview the color is what you're showing me, telling me. You just lost points, game. I was so excited to preview colors. Don't like that. What's this? Because everybody needs a fish greatsword. And a fish sword. I think that's one of the Genshin, like, limited weapons that I missed out on early in the games. There's the bunny! Oh, it's free? Well, yes, I'm taking it. Alright, that just made my day. Alright, you're winning some points back, game. You're winning some points back. Oh, gee. Circus Gourd. That looks awfully familiar. Where have I seen a gourd like this before? That is straight up Weathering Waves gourd. Foxtail. How many people have thrown money at that? Alright, what else do we got in here? Phaeax plumes. These are what you spend money on to gacha with, I'm guessing. Yeah? Because it's up here. Leggy's impression shops. Oh, this is the dice shop. What can you get from the dice shop? What is this? What is it? Oh, it's an ascension material. Okay. Is all this stuff ascension material? Blueprints. Am I getting ahead of the game looking at all this stuff? More than likely, yeah. The game's probably gonna explain it to us, but you know. Ooh. Minuet Reverie? The modern car is always, at least it's like old-fashioned Victorian-esque car and not actually modern day. What is this thing? This is the... Oh, that's a starter gift set. You get one gacha for each. This must be a weapons chest, and you get one of these, which is weapon preview. Demon Wedge. 6 levels to it. But are these like 5-star weapons? Oh, I do like that sword. It is pretty. Honestly, I like the bow the most, though. Are they 5-star weapons? 4-star weapons? What are we talking about? Tough love. Who wants to be a Jedi? Oh, and they got the whole skins right off the bat. Monthly box? Gift box? Oh, yeah, it's after the first of the month. I gotta pay my HOA and mortgage. Right. You wanna know what keeps me from spending frivolously on a gacha game? Any gacha game? I have a mortgage. I actually need to change my homeowner's insurance this year, because my current one is ridiculous. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to go like real world adulty shit on you here. What the hell are these? Are these the thoughts that eventually make up the character? Like, how many of these do I need? Oh, just one of these unlocks the character? That's fine then. But if it's like you have to collect 5 before you unlock a character, that's not. I don't like that. Okay. Escape. Ranged weapons. I mean, that's the default. Oh. Oh, so you either get guns or bows. That's kind of neat. Ooh. Okay, some of these guns are pretty nice. Ooh, heavy Gatling gun. That, I don't know why, but I just see Evangelion, Eva Unit 01. Shinji! That's very flowery, I like it. I feel like the heavy weapon fits this character, but also feel like Guff would pick the heavy weapon. Ooh, what is this? Oh man! We're going Gears of War on people here. Oh, double... look, I love dual wields. I love dual wielding things. I don't know why. Those make me think of like dancer chakram thingies from 14. Anyways. Oh, and I can now upgrade characters too.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
You cost one of these for every 5 levels. Interesting. Alright, I feel like we dug around there pretty good. Select V to enable navigation guide, follow the markers to reach your destination. Some skills trigger different effects based on whether they are held or pressed. I don't know.
You seem to be all bruises and cuts. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Pain's gone now.
Something really bad must have happened to you.
That's pretty fun.
But no worries! You're under my wing now. Snow will protect you. After all, Snow is your annoying sidekick.
And like a good little exploration looter. Oh, I love the old telephone boxes. I'm going everywhere but where they want me to go. 100% Paimon annoying. The new VA they had from Paimon is much more tolerable. Ooh, this chick's voices. No, we're not going to do a challenge right yet. I want to continue through the main part of the story. Is there no, like, press this to talk to... What the hell did I order from Amazon? Oh, I wonder if it was like a pre-order or something. I forget about pre-orders all the time. I also don't like pre-ordering through Amazon because I've been dicked over by their pre-order department one too many times. They like say it's coming, it's on its way, and then they're just like, oh yeah, we're canceling that.
Over there? Yeah. This is where you belong. Seems like someone's had a bit of a mishap, and it's even attracted some filthoids. Those nasty monsters. Phew! Thank goodness we took them down.
Okay, now that I really see, like, full body shot of her, I'm a little weirded out because she looks like a miniaturized version of us. Maybe it's just the hair. But also, her head is too big for her body. Either that or, like, neck to torso area, including arms and shoulders, are not big enough for the rest of her body. Either way, she is not well proportioned.
Well, that was because you seemed so talented. So I decided to give you a simple test.
Anyway, I have another question.
I'm probably not going to say anything nice to this little thing.
Do you know how far it is from this largest city in northern Hyperborea to Purgatorio Island?
Purgatorio?
It's a small island. Should be to...
The south of Hyperborea. Under a huge heaven tree, right? It's far, far away. Over 1,500 kilometers from here.
Heaven tree is... I wonder if that's the blue swirl.
What? Did you come from there? Or are you trying to get there?
Both?
Ah, don't worry about that now. Let's find a safe spot to take a breather first.
That far away. So I didn't just drift here. But who and why would they bring me here?
Oh god, she does the Naruto run. Okay, but what button was it to get that button?
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Oh my god, yes. I don't care what character I have out, yes. Oh, well, fan service Playboy bunny without the ears? It is actually cute on the main character. It is cute on the main character. Not to overanalyze things, but it's what I do. So yeah, let's overanalyze. I actually really like the cabling on the sweater. I, however, don't think that is actually feasible to create the way they created it. If you were to knit it yourself. Because the cabling is a large chunky cable that comes around down here in the bottom and goes up. And then there is a smaller cable here. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I'm not a proficient knitter, so it could be. Also, can you take? Can you? Oh. Okay, but she looks like a mummy in this. I wish you could take the band-aid off her eye. I really just even if you put these on, like the bandage is still there. Okay, here's the real question. Okay. I will take her in a heartbeat. She looks awesome. I want to be her when I grow up. It's not a bad design, but she does feel a bit more proportioned than Snow, at least. She looks kind of cute. Okay, okay. Where's my dudes is really what I came over here for. Oh, I've seen her in the like she's in the splash art. She does look cool. You're already grown up, so no, I'm not, kitty. Shush. Ooh, she has a lot going on, doesn't she? You can tell what weapon they go with. She goes with that other spear. What is this outfit? I do like the hair, though. Though I don't think you would ever do your hair like that, with the bun and then a random side braid. Oh, here's our bad lady. Our evil lady. Okay, come on. Where's the dudes? Well, Bookworm did say there would be tentacles. Did predict there would be tentacles, and well, here's a whole ass character based around tentacles. Bookworm was not wrong. I don't know how to feel. Not a bad design. Again, eye patch. If I can remove it, though, it looks like I can maybe, you can take off that cosmetic. Yeah, okay. I wonder what happened to his horns. Called it! You did. You got a whole ass character for tentacles. They said we're gonna go big or go home. Tabith? Not sure if male or it's a hydro character, so well, that makes sense. Hydro, oh, I didn't even notice this. Hydro, pyro, amino, electro, lumino, and umbro. Interesting. I mean, this breakdown of elements actually makes more sense to me than a lot of other gacha games.
You have set the stage anew for me.
Let's go.
Here's Bernie. Honestly, you could just give me her as the player character and I'd play the whole game.
Where are the sinners?
Karlak? Karlak, I think you, one of your cousins ran away and broke gameplay for another game. She does look pretty cool, though. I call it now, this is the one Guffert pulls for.
Oliver would be much better at fighting than me.
Voice acting, honestly, could be annoying. Depending on how much this character talks. But overall, the aesthetic I actually like on this one.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Standard, typical healer, I bet. Yep. Healing and buffs. Alright, come on, where are all the male characters?
This is quite a delicate mission.
Oh, hi.
Shall we do it together?
Why did you have to have a stupid band-aid thing on your face? I don't like that at all. And you can't get rid of it. But, like, aside from that, you're pretty cute. There's Randy! Randy is an electric character. Child. Go back to your own game, child. Although you do get better drip in this game, I will say. But you have to deal with the rat tail. Is it a good trade-off? I don't know. Okay, she's pretty cute. Rhythm. God, these people got some badonkadonks on them. Do the boys have? Oh wait, they all have covered badonkadonks. Even yours is covered. Oh, come on, this is just rude. Oh wait, no, he doesn't, right? No. Damn it! Even yours is covered. I understand y'all make these games primarily for the dudes. The dudes who like the boobies. But you gotta make something for the rest of us. 1, 2, we're not counting Midget Boy, because I am not about to go into pedo territory. 3. You gave us 3 male characters out of all the characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 characters, and you gave us 3 male characters? That's some shitty stinking odds, guys. Come on. We can do better than that. 3.5, we can call him a half, but it's certainly not going to be eye candy. And it shouldn't be eye candy for any adult out there. But like, females, you get like all these badass looking characters. The 3 males you get, like, they're all kind of like, come on, where's the male equivalent of this one? You're dropping points on my gacha game scale that I am making up in my head as it goes along. Were those all, like, 4-star characters? Like, just basic characters you can get, not the special drops, I'm assuming? Look, I feel many ways about this stuff right now, guys. Also, no gliding / flying mechanic. That's not fun. Just this, a zip line.
The city gate is just up ahead. Follow behind us. We'll get you in. And keep your mouth shut. If anything comes up,
Whoa.
our almighty Camilla will take care of it.
Rude little shit, aren't we?
Stop right there.
Not another check. Don't even remember Camilla and Snow, huh? Looks like your eyes and your brain aren't working very well.
Quite
Not
frankly,
you, Luno. I was talking to... Oi! One Eye. In such a hurry to visit the security bureau for tea, eh?
Rude! Can't just call somebody out
You're
by
not from here, are you?
disfiguration.
Where are you from? Got your travel permit?
No. One Eye. Incorrect way to address somebody. You want to call her white hair? It's fine. Red eyes? Not too bad. Just call her the short quiet one, because the other one is loud and obnoxious. Anything but pointing out a handicap like the fact they only have one eye. That's just rude. As a redhead, I disagree. Look, that's because you're a redhead. Alright. We all know you're collecting souls. Please don't take offense to that. I hope you don't. I mean, half the time I dye my hair red, so... I just want to be one of you. That's what it really is.
She's from the south,
So I can
sent by the
justify my
Vivar
soul
winery to
stealing.
deliver goods. The bridge was slippery, so the cart overturned, and some filthoids destroyed this poor thing's cargo and luggage. I'll reapply for the travel permit soon, but the child is quite shaken. Please, have mercy on this poor thing. Let her in for a warm meal.
Smooth talker she is.
Whoa, whoa. Why are you crying? Darn it. Chief never told us how to deal with tearful young ladies.
See,
This would have been a simple matter in the past, Miss Camilla, but, you know, recently that fork shakens or something is wanted nationwide, so the chief specifically asked for strict security checks across towns.
Orc shanks?
It's the Forsakens. I tell you what, I, Camilla Scarlet, on my honor, assure you that she has nothing to do with the Forsakens.
All right, I trust you, Miss Camilla. But remember, keep a close eye on this kid and don't let her stir up any trouble in town. If the chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it.
Thank you. Next time you come to the Asphodel, it's on the house.
Oh, she's the bar owner. Trial rank. Earn XP from character weapon Genamon and Demon Wedge progression, or by completing quests to raise your trial rank. Or by completing quests. So pay to win? Is that what I'm reading? Oh no. By B-Y, not B-U-Y. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. My brain has not had enough caffeine today. Oh my. Yeah, this is just adventure ranks. You are correct, Kitty. Dude, reading is hard. Words are hard. Frickin' English is hard. You can use it to exchange for scarlet letters. Honestly, I don't know if there's enough to keep me playing this game that I like about it. I'm going to play some more before I make that ultimate decision. I'm not going to just do it like a one and done. Especially on this type of game, because I don't feel like it gives you enough info if it's a one and done. But at this point, I'm certainly not spending money on it. It feels like a one-to-one copy. A one-to-one copy of Genshin? A bit, yeah. Like, I do get the Genshin vibe from it. But I like to say it's more inspired by Genshin at this point, as opposed to saying it feels just like Genshin. So far, I feel like there's
enough potential to be different than Genshin that it might be, it could very well be fine. There are some things that feel more Wuthering Waves coded. I really like this book design. Their designs are very nice. They're like, even the aesthetic of their just items seems nice, but you've already got time sunk into Genshin. There's no reason to play this too. I play right now I play Genshin, Wuthering Waves, and HSR. If this does enough different from those, I would consider continuing to put time into it. In reality, the thing that will stop me from putting time into it is the fact that I cannot put it on a mobile device. That's actually the thing that stops me right now. The reason that I can play through the 3 gacha games I play right now, on top of my occasional jump into the 2 Fire Emblem mobile games, because I don't play those on any regular basis, is the fact that they are all mobile. If I can't put this on a mobile device because it's too heavy of an install for the mobile device, it loses a lot of playability for me. What was I gonna do? I was gonna change the FPS and see how the frames go on this. Let's bump it to 60 and see how the frames are for viewing. Smells like bacon outside and now you want bacon? I mean... nothing wrong with a little bacon in your life. Oh, shit, we're about to hit commercials too.
An excellent performance, I must say.
We're gonna hold there for ads. Flatbread pizza. That doesn't sound bad. I have popcorn. Has anybody played, what's that other one that came out recently? It's very much more an MMO, but I haven't played much of it. Blue Star Protocol. Right? Blue Protocol? Star Resonance? That's what it is. That's what it is. That one. That one is actually, I can do that on mobile, I just haven't. Yeah. Blue Protocol, Star Resonance. That one I can actually put on mobile, but, I just haven't really gotten into playing it much yet, because it's very MMO-esque. You're not gonna let me paste in my own chat game? or OBS. I guess it's very MMORPG-esque because it is an MMORPG, but I digress. I just feel like I wouldn't have I guess as long as I got into playing it early on, I'd probably be fine, but like you guys see how much I still have to do in 14 after playing 14 since the beginning of time because I just didn't have enough time, enough attention span to put into it. It's not even time at this point in my life, it's attention span. And yes, I am eating popcorn in front of you guys and I give 0. And we are free from ads. I think the only reason I would actually play Blue... I don't know, are they calling it Star Residence or are they calling it Blue Protocol? I feel like more people are calling it Blue Protocol or Star Residence. Yeah, but it's an MMO with a gacha mechanic. It's a if it's got a gacha mechanic, I feel like Steam is going to be really harsh on it in general. I love the the character customization on it. I love that. That was great. I made it through that far. But outside of that, I really haven't made it much further. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. BPSR. I dropped the link in the chat. But like, yeah, if I knew enough people wanted to play it, I could be tempted to do it as like a chat, like a stream we all play together type thing. But again, I haven't played enough of it. I haven't played enough of it to see if I like the lore and the gameplay enough to know that I want to play it continuously. Right? So that's another one that I just have to make my way through. Maybe it doesn't have a gacha mechanic to it. I feel like I just assumed there was a gacha mechanic to it, but maybe there's not. Maybe it's just an open store, like a Guild Wars 2 type thing where there's a store. I know we're out of ads, but that was another. The BPSR was another one that I had pre-regged on, which pre-regging app games really doesn't mean much of anything. It's just a, hey, we'll see if you want to download this the minute it comes out. Or we will auto-download it for you the minute it comes out. Fishing, crafting, exploration, raids. maybe there is not a gacha mechanic to it. I feel like I just assumed there was a gacha mechanic to it because I saw a bunch of people that typically play gacha games playing it. But yeah, it's straight up an MMO. So, again, we hit the do I have time to play an MMO? Features a gacha system with two distinct banners. The Battle Will banner and the Fashion and Mount Wish banner. That's just rude. You put mounts behind a wish banner? The Battle Will banner, accessible after interacting with Mason from the Imagine Research Institute, allows player to obtain arcane will or arcane NPC fragments, which are used to craft battle images, summons that enhance combat performance. So one banner is for fashions and mounts, and the other banner is for character summons. Yeah, it sounds like the mounts and fashion are on the same banner though, because this says there's only two banners. This says that there's two distinct banners. One is the Battle Will, and the other is Fashion and Mounts. Which is unfortunate, because I would definitely rather Gamba for a mount than for fashion. And I'm gonna guess the mount drop rate is like the fancy 5-star drop rate, right? Like, yeah, there might be some 5-star fancy fashions, but I bet you the mount drop rate is rarer. So yeah, it does have a gacha mechanic to it, but can you play it without gachaing? I'm sure they throw enough like standard pulls at you, right? I'm sure they throw enough standard pulls at you so that they can get away with having a gacha mechanic. Because a lot, you know, a lot of countries have varying degrees of, if you're gonna make a gacha, loot box rules. Right back at
I'd
you.
say you're normally an honest kid. Look, your hands are still shaking.
It's all right. You'll get used to these tricks of survival in no time in a place like this. All right, now that I've brought you in, the deal is fulfilled. I should go back to my tavern. Stay out of trouble for me, all right?
Wait a minute.
Oh,
I'm
she's
still
actually
quite
got wings.
confused.
Then make it quick. Time is money for a merchant.
Yeah, but as far as the law is considered, when it comes to that, Kivy, as long as you can get something as a free-to-play, you can make a pay loot box mechanic. So it doesn't really matter if the best skins are real money or not. You can still get a skin as a free-to-play. That's usually how the law, that's pretty much how the law works. Which is where, sorry Genshin, but Milliastra Wonderland is not doing so well. There's not a whole lot in Milliastra Wonderland's Gamba system. That there's not a whole lot you can Gamba in there to get without paying. Like you can't even get the higher end currency in Milliastra Wonderland. You can't get the higher end currency at all unless you pay money. You can only get the low end currency. I guess I should call it like the 4-star, 3-star currency versus the 5-star currency. So Genshin kind of screwed themselves on that one, because I've already seen ads pop up for lawsuits. Like, did you put money into Genshin? Join this lawsuit. Is this Bellabog? Kinda has that vibe, yeah. The Icy City start.
The 13th Legion is directly under the Emperor's command, with bases in every province, so Sybil could be in any part of Hyperborea. The most likely place, though, is the colossal Steel Bastion in Dysmania, the Imperial capital city, where you can find the Empire's finest soldiers and an arsenal of every type of conceivable and inconceivable armaments.
Granted,
If
I've seen like
Hyperborea
two,
is a
and they
roaring
may have been
chariot,
the same one,
that
but yeah.
place is its engine, its fiery core. If you want to give it a try, go ahead. You're neither the first nor the last madcap I've seen.
So, what I'm facing isn't just Sybil, but the Empire behind her. Do I stand a chance? Not for now, at least. I need a plan B.
I don't remember what I was on that I even saw the ad. It might have been like, I don't go on Facebook that much, but it might have been Facebook. Like scrolling through the feed page. Like I said, I've only seen very few, but the fact I've seen one makes me laugh, and I hope it's not a troll, because I can see a troll. I hope it's not like a phishing scheme, right? Because I can see people hopping on the bandwagon for that, because a lot of people are really upset with Milliastra Wonderland. Like the 5-star fancy skin that's available right now, which is it's really cute. It's a witch outfit, and you got a little dancing flames around you. It's super cute, but it's also quite expensive to gacha on it. I forget the breakdown. There's a bunch of YouTube videos out there that have the breakdown. You can go watch them. But not only is there, like, you have to spend money to get that outfit, but there is an alternate dye color to that outfit. And you also have to spend money to get that alternate dye color. They vastly messed up on Milliastra Wonderland. It is 10 out of 10, a cash grab, and appeasing people who want Mario Maker in Genshin.
saving me doesn't seem like a coincidence. I want to know how to get back to... Let's do this one.
Yep. Just yesterday, in the pitch black windy evening, a fiend cloaked in white light infiltrated Camilla's tavern and threatened her.
Oh no.
Well, a hooded man in a white cloak struck a deal with Camilla to find you and bring you into town.
I wonder if that's
Do you
the ultimate
remember
us.
what this man looked like?
And if it would be
He was
women.
covered head to toe.
You pick the guy.
Quite a mysterious figure. You don't know him either.
I have no clue.
How curious. Some enigmatic benefactor from nowhere is willing to spend a fortune to save a stranger, but doesn't want to reveal his identity or intention.
Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
I am curious who
Could
this
it have
is.
been the person from my dreams who orchestrated my rescue? But to what end have I been brought here?
Snow just told you, didn't she? It's leagues away. If you're planning to head back there, the southbound train comes with a hefty fare, not to mention the travel expenses. You'd need at least a few thousand silver coins.
Adventurers Guild?
Even if you'd rather beg your way across the Hyperborean plains, you'd still need to somehow deal with the inspections in every town you pass. Next time, you might not be so lucky. For all you know, you might well find yourself languishing in prison.
Right, going all the way back is no picnic. I must first get some money and, as that soldier mentioned, a travel permit.
Let's call it a day. I've been out so long, the Asphodel might be in quite the disarray by now.
I think she's a gun character with those...
Try and survive on your own.
that aesthetic.
If you can't even do that, then don't ever again mention any mad talk about confronting Sybil to get your stuff back. Look, there's an inn up north called the Hypnos House that might take in someone with a sketchy backstory like you.
You mean that spooky haunted house?
Where else would take in a Charon without a travel permit, but a place that is so creepy, even the soldiers didn't want to search?
I understand. Thank you.
All right. Seeing you so lonely and lost, I'll take you to this Hypnos house to see what's what.
But you didn't even know what it was until like 3 seconds ago. The mouth movement is weird. And I'm gonna guess that's because it's probably synced to another language, whatever language this was actually developed in, as opposed to English, but the mouth movement is weird and still better than Paimon. Barely. Actually, no, new Paimon is fine. I actually don't mind new Paimon.
During story, is she better than old Paimon?
Yes.
So far, yes. During story dialogues, when the view entry button appears lower right, you can select to get more info. And also you can view all the entries that have been unlocked.
What exactly did you mean by haunted house?
I heard about it from the guests at the Asphodel. There's always someone complaining. Like, even though it's such a big inn, the doors are always shut tight every day, turning away any travelers from outside the town. Or how the lodgers seem to never ever leave. And sometimes there's this really weird smell drifting from the inside of the house. And how the innkeeper's face is colder than the waters of Lamenting Lake. It's as if he's not running an inn, but a coffin shop.
Doesn't
is she
sound too
doing?
bad. I thought it was crammed with filthoids and sybils. But if they don't welcome outsiders, I doubt if I can... Still,
That spear
it
is so
seems
far
Miss
off the
Camilla
back.
Scarlet holds some sway here. Perhaps I could leverage her influence a little bit.
Nah, you can use Snow's name. From now on, you're under my wing, my little minion.
Thank you. But what's a minion?
It's what they call someone in those stories who's the favorite lackey of the awesome Demon King. Among all the Luno in the world, why else would little old Snow have these nifty horns, if not to be a Demon King one day? It's totally my destiny. And it was those mysterious voices that brought me to you. So you must be the minion sent by destiny. So, I've made up my mind. With all my wisdom, I'm gonna guide you down the right path.
Yay.
The Lunarians are generally friendly towards humans. The books weren't lying.
The inn's just up north. Come on, follow me.
It's just that this one seems a tad too friendly.
I mean, the only thing that makes her better than Paimon so far is she doesn't talk for us. Right? But I would take Abby over her or Paimon. I like what the cleaning equipment says. A bucket and mop set beside Leo, presumably for cleaning the ominous dark red stain nearby. Right. These little the short characters must be the Lunarians. Like that. I don't know if I missed that explanation earlier, but co-op function. Complete black iron and white flower of the chapter Voyager to unlock co-op. Meet other players from across the time in dedicated co-op areas. I will more than likely not co-op unless you guys want to. I don't like the fact that I can't climb. The ability to collect all of, like, the things nearby at once is nice, though. So far, I do like the combat. I like the switch between melee and ranged. Like, seamlessly switch between melee and ranged. That's actually really nice. Each time the clock hand passes 12, the name Todd Wells briefly appears on the dial, combining mechanical ingenuity with optical principles. Weird NPC with moany noises? Check. I do like the combat, and I do want to know more about everything seems to be Greek/Roman mythology coded. And if that has to do, I'm gonna assume that will also move into their lore, then I'm definitely interested. Outside of that, I can't say there's much else that... A moldy piece of rye bread encased in old newspaper. The bread is surely inedible now. Smoothing out the newspaper and brushing off the mold, one can find it is an edition from over a decade ago. Who saves paper for that long? Oh wait, can you... what? Featuring a report about the 6th Legion's agreement with the original owners of Glevum Pit? In the interest of the miners and for the betterment of Ice Lake. The pit will henceforth cease private mining operations, with all affairs to be managed by the Legion. The report includes several black and white photographs of the celebration ceremony. Oddly, though, in these images, only the officer brandishing the agreement and the jubilant workers are visible. The pit's original owners are conspicuously absent, whether by choice or circumstance, and one cannot tell. Gavin Pitt. I feel like this is a clue to something that, to like, some quest we will eventually get. Sorry, this text scrolls across too quickly for me, for my liking. I can turn off autoplay, but... Large poster. Commonly seen throughout the Empire, bearing slogans like, "All glory to the Empire!" Oh, great. Okay, if she's gonna be a playable character, she looks pretty neat. Furnace fire burns the dawn, tipping out the fortress of iron and snow. Gears singing hymns, devour the stars, hailing the great age of ice in north.
Oh, were you talking to me?
Your voice is beautiful. Who says too loud? That sounds...
Thank you, kind traveler.
Oh.
But the song's not quite finished yet.
The whole relationship
we could
mechanic,
find its
I forgot
ending
about that.
together.
That also I find interesting.
Now, how should the final line go? I think it should be about the wind. Every place has its own wind.
That is unique to this game. That it affects things in the story. You have friendship with the characters in like Genshin and stuff, but it doesn't really affect the story anyway.
The wind in Elysium smells of frankincense, melting into evening prayers. In Luca, it's turpentine from painters' lofts and caramel wafting from cafes. In Ithari, the scent is ink laced with wild mint. So, what does the wind smell like here in Hyperborea?
Snow. Tears! It smells like tears.
So true. They say 3/4 of this city is made of snow. Locals told me it's always snowing in Ice Lake. Only thaws 3 months a year. And snow always has its partner, the wind. They dance together, nature's perfect duet. Thank you, dear miss. You've given me the line I needed. You're a rose blooming on the tundra. I think I can finally finish this song.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Damage buff passive. It's hers. Damage buff.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Damage passive.
I shall
Damage
offer what
buff
humble
passive.
aid I can.
Come on. I need her in my life. Like, if I'm gonna play this game, I want her. I want to play as her.
Samuel, here we go!
chibis in this game bother me.
Are you
greatly.
taking me out to play? Pinky promise.
Best friend. I
No
didn't see that before.
backsies.
How come we didn't see that before?
I knew you'd bring me along.
Gilbert, wakey wakey.
You are
It's time to leave.
you're Phoebe from Wuthering Waves.
Are you inviting me on a date?
And you're Shorekeeper. We're not gonna go through all of them again, just to see if they have cute pets. Okay, so those are just fast travel points. I could assume that they heal us if we've got, like... Oh. Huh. She does not only have to equip swords. Interesting. I assumed the weapon would switch with her. The weapon is so far off the back of this. I kind of feel like this game needs some more time to cook. In fairness, I kind of felt that way about both Genshin and Wuthering Waves at the beginning. Like, the exploration was great, but I hated Mondstadt.
Here we are. You wait here.
Who is it?
I am the pure white redeemer. Demon King of Light! Listen well, this person...
I love him already. Who is he? Give him to me. I want to pull for him.
Hold on, please. Miss Camilla Scarlet told me to come to this place. I was hoping to stay here for a few days. Would that be possible?
No. I think I did put Blue Star Protocol on my PC.
No travel permit? That woman's misplaced compassion knows no bounds.
Although it's already
All
3
right
o'clock,
then,
it's not like we can
let's
do
see
much.
it.
Maybe tomorrow if I wake up with in a
The
decent
price you're willing to
time.
pay. Haven't got any money?
I'll find a way to...
Then get lost.
Rude.
You're so rude! A
But
real
also, you
disgrace
slammed the
to
door
Ice
in this
Lake.
thing's face, so... Let's go, there's other ways.
Let's leave, Snow.
I'm very interested to
Mr.
see what this
Henrik, I'm
relationship
back.
mechanic does.
I just tidied up the house again, and it's all set. I've... Be careful.
10 out of 10 would cosplay.
Are you... a new lodger?
Just a penniless outsider looking for a place to stay. I was about to kick her out.
An outsider? But if you kick her out, won't she be homeless?
That's none of your concern.
But the house is still unsold anyway. Lending it to her for one night wouldn't hurt, right? She can pay you back when she can. That way we get a little extra cash for basically nothing. If you keep being so cold to everyone, you'll never find a buyer for that place.
You... Fine. Have it your way, then. But just for one night. Come morning, you must go wherever you're supposed to.
Understood. The house is to the south.
Whiteheads,
Follow
white
me.
hairs gotta stick together. How long do you think this would go like this if I just left it? Oh, finally stopped. Hot damn. I didn't think it was gonna stop. I can't shatter those boxes. Holy world. Oh. Okay then. Okay. That's a lot to explore. Or it seems like a lot. It could just be this is the map and then we have like 5 places in this continent and 2 in this continent. 1 over here. You know, we'll have to see, but if we can explore majority of this map, that's a good chunk of real estate. Of course, they could just put 4 spots here and eventually add more. There's that option too. This impressions / relationship, I'm just gonna call it a relationship mechanic because that's what it is. It's Fire Emblem's relationship mechanic. This intrigues me. This is very unique to this game as far as gachas go. Oh look, I'm well-rounded here. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I like to be a well-rounded individual in the impressions that I give. Honestly, if this was me in everyday life, it would probably lean heavily towards, like, chaos. Or wherever resting bitch face would fall in here. Which is another reason why I don't have my camera on that often. I appreciate that the collectible baubles, like, click here and you might get something good, or you'll just get dumb food stuff, are very obvious in this one. Not just like a tiny little dinky twinkle.
Here we are.
I'm not sure what tells me, like...
This room has just been cleaned up. You can stay here tonight.
Hold that thought.
Cool!
Don't be upset. Mr. Henrik isn't really that greedy. It's just we've been quite strapped for cash lately. Otherwise, he wouldn't consider selling his old house to make ends meet. It's been neglected for years. But after a good clean... Oh, I haven't introduced myself.
I appreciate a good story recap. It's been neglected years, but after a good clean, it's not half bad, right? At least it keeps out the chill.
Psyche, a lodger at the Hypnos
Psyche.
house. And sometimes I help Mr. Henrik out. That's quite an uncommon name in this city.
I know, thanks. I cobbled it together.
Mr. Henrik mentioned you're not a local. Where are you from? Your outfit is a new sight for me. A small island, far, far to the south. The south? I know it. It's a place with 4 seasons, including spring. And an island. You must have seen the ocean. I've heard it's even bigger than 100 lamenting lakes put together.
I didn't realize 4 seasons was not a common occurrence in this world. We got ads in 17 minutes, but I really gotta pee. I'm gonna click run them now, and okay, I'll be right back. Start ads now. All right. There is one thing that I want to look at. I guess I didn't. I thought I put Blue Protocol on here, and I was going to say we can see if that's updated. Although maybe I didn't because it could actually, I think, did I maybe download the installer? Ad break's almost over. See, and that is why I don't like capturing my screen. Maybe I didn't. I I thought I did. We are free from ants. All right. Woo! All right. Chaos.
Of course not.
Blame
We
Snow.
Luno folks aren't as fragile as you. We don't get hungry so easily.
Are you hungry? I'll get you something to eat. Be right back.
Who'd have thought such a rude and gloomy innkeeper would have such a nice and helpful kid working for him? Thanks to her, we
Kid?
finally found a place to stay.
I'm sorry, how old
Let's
are you?
rest a bit. I'm quite tired too.
So we get commissions from Camilla. Events now unlocked. Check it regularly, so limited stuff. New email. Which is more than likely the drops, because I was watching another stream. Okay, well I had it playing in the background to get the drops, alright. Oh, wow. Oh, did I get shit for being, like the dino? I want him so much. Oh, now it's gonna be a hard choice between the dino and the frickin' maybe I didn't get anything for pre-install, for pre-regging because I didn't actually install it on my phone through Google Play. Interesting and unfortunate. Events. Oh, well, free wishes. 7 days to claim rewards. Okay, there's still 22 days left. My bad. I was like, man, I guess like claim. Bon voyage. Claim all. Give me all the 3 things. Truffle and Filbert. She's weird looking. Rebecca. I want to like her because she's got jellyfish. But she's not as good as Camilla. She's trying to be Camilla, she's not Camilla. Oh, this is a co-op event. permanent event. With, I'm gonna guess, maybe permanent rewards?
Tummy full, hands full. Complete the special side quest, go
and tutorial convert commissions to earn rewards, including Thought, Truffle, and Filbert. So I'm confused on what you're gambaing for. Ten of these to unlock the character? Or 2 of these? Are these different than these? They don't look like it. Secret letter clue. After the convert commissions features unlocks, you can use it to exchange for secret letters in the shop. What do secret letters do? Weapon manual. Possible rewards. Combat XP. Crafting track shift modules. Secret letter is... Okay, wait. Secret letter, is that what gets you... That's the gamba that gets you the character? Anyways, it looks like you do this event, you get her. They don't seem to have like a 4-star, 5-star system. But all these ones must be the default like 4-star characters. I mean, he looks pretty cool. He looks like he could be fun to play. Especially if like he attacks with the arm. That would be cool. Standard character. There we go. We'll call them standard and special characters. Oh. Small Lala child with a heavy weapon. I do like heavy weapon Lalas. They always look so cute when they're trying to fight. But Lalas are cuter than those things. You get Psyche from this. The Abyss of Wonderland. Allow me to lead you onto the endless pathways of time. What is this? Upgrade character skills. Helix Bones. On both PC and mobile to receive rewards, including the silent sensor avatar from the... You know, I would log in on my mobile if I could actually download it on my mobile. Maybe don't make it such a giant frickin' file. I'm sorry, did that sound really salty? I didn't mean for it to. So they are giving away these are not standard wishes, these are the special wishes. So they are giving them away just like HSR and Wuthering Waves do. However, I will say they are giving you all. Is this a full 10? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is a full 10. They're giving you 1 pull on the limited banner. Where the other games give you a mix of limited and standard pools. Oh, is weave what they call the pull system? Let's try the trial. I never actually read these things in any of the games. Oh, she's the scythe character, though. Which honestly just makes me like, what is this gun?
Decay or burn in the sunshine.
Oh, that realized heavily it seems on her shooting ability. Oh, this is kind. She's kind of cool. All right. Well, they picked a good starter character, banner character. I think this is the first banner. Take that out. You can go to evacuation point.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what this weapon is, but it's like a whole ass plasma rifle. Lame. Wait, I'm sorry, does that say guaranteed within 20 draws? It must be because she's the first one, right? Wait. Oh, this is the wait. Okay, this is the standard pulls. Let's do a pull. Oof. What is this shit? Okay, but see, it said I was guaranteed within 10. Wait, reform? Oh, I'm guaranteed this within 10? What are these? Limited time pull material? I don't know how I feel about that. That is not at all free-to-play friendly. Within 90 weaves. And this, whatever these are, just I don't like those either. Okay, like So if you have, what are these though? I don't know how I feel about this gacha system. $160 is pretty standard for that. But if you get 150, you can get one of these. And you need how many of these? Are these the thing you need 20 of to get the character? Or is it just this one and you get it? Oh god, these are really expensive. Holy shit. Limited time gift chest, but you still want me to spend 60. You want me to spend 60 to get it, but then I get the 60 back? Mm-mm. I mean, you've got a substantial amount of time to get the special character or skin, whatever. I mean, 49 days? But how much can you really... This is kind of pay to win-ish. Winnie, isn't it? It's definitely pay to cosmetic, but a lot of these cosmetics are... nah. Because this plume is your currency. I'm still not sure how you get these. Myriad? What is... How do you get these? Oh. Okay, I get it. These are the... You pulled duplicates of standard stuff. This is you pulled duplicates of high-end banner. Limited banner. Words are hard. I don't know how I feel about this. It feels very pay-to-winny. It is 100% pay to cosmetic, which, not a big deal if the cosmetics don't do anything. And since they were just calling them skins, I'm assuming it doesn't. Just for shits and giggles, we got 42 of these. I'm assuming that glows gold when you get a character. See, I don't like this as pulls. I think this is dumb. That's the last set. Yeah, we got the little chicken thing. It just doesn't... It doesn't feel good. The pull system just does not feel good. What are these? Why can't you just tell me what it does? Like, I love this little blurb that fits the theme of the game. I guess we really haven't gotten far enough to know what a demon wedge is, so... I am... Oh, I do technically have another 10. That's interesting. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Do it, whatever. I'm not sure how to feel about the time limited. This, as the extra bits you get from your 10 pool, does not feel good. The frame rate is so choppy on the stream, I'm sorry.
We've obtained some thoughts. They carry a companion's memories. Collect enough to unlock a character via reminiscence.
Maybe that's how they get around it.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Oh my.
You need 30 of these to get a character. Okay, then why do they not give you those as the other bits and bobs of your 10 pool? Because the cosmetics especially the leaves, that seems to be all I got. If that's just a cosmetic, that's not exciting to do a 10 pool. It does not feel good.
What a romantic encounter. Was this the god of love's work? I'm Rebecca, a perfumer. How about indulging in a truly unique scent? The L'Essence de l'Amour. I made it myself.
Can I just play as your jellyfish? Don't really...
Let's go.
It's unfortunate because they had me with this chick.
I'm back.
Yes, you are.
I shall offer what humble aid.
Samuel, here we go!
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise. No backsies.
See, yeah, that's what they should give you in your 10 pulls. They should give you some of these reminiscence. At least, like, half of them should be the reminiscence. Because not only do you need 30 to unlock the character,
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
but you need more to unlock their levels? Dang.
Am I?
Where are the sinners?
You have set the stage anew for me.
Let's go.
Story had me. The kind of. The Greek-Roman undertones is that, and oh yeah, we're putting a dragon on our head. Like, come on, I'm not a Peakman. If I want to wear a sprout on my head, I'll just go play 14 because I'm a perma-sprout there. Okay, that's what this is. It just hangs on. It's just a waist accessory. Okay, but that one's pretty cute. Dice. Leak. Oh, look, we're in Weathering Waves. I can just go play Weathering Waves. What is that? Is it like a card pass or something? I mean, I guess that's kind of cute, but they don't actually do anything. They're all cosmetic, which is fine. I don't mind cosmetics. What I mind is that you're doing, that's what you get to do for doing a 10 pull. That's the part I don't like. What is that? Consonance weapons cannot be swapped or enhanced. Oh, that's just for... that only shows up for that attack then, I'm guessing. Oh, I wanted to make her...
Let's go.
I'll probably continue playing this to see where things go. Because it just came out. Like, they can have... It needs some time to cook.
Let's go.
What are ballot rewards? Oh, ballot. Okay, so it's the pass. are your dailies, weeklies, a season. It's got to be the month. Yeah. I'm sure it's more than 22 days. Look at this little thing that flies next to... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you can dye different colors. Look, they got really cute things. They really do. Unlock the hardcover or collector's edition and reach Bard's Tomb level 30 to receive Genomon. We haven't figured out what that is yet. Of your choice, but these are super cute. That's the thing is, yes and no. I'm very disappointed in the pull system. The pull system just feels gross. I'm sorry, like, I'm not sorry, actually. It feels gross. You want me to spend money to pull for a character, but all you're giving me in a bad pull is a couple little dinky cosmetics? No. Absolutely not. Give me one of the whatever those things are, resistance or whatever they're called, that once I collect 30 of them, I get the character. You can earn characters in game. I think that's how I ended up with the ones I have. Again, haven't gotten that far into it to say one way or the other. But since it's almost 4 o'clock, my initial thought is, where's the pull system on here? Myriad? Myriad. My initial thought is, when I do a 10 pull, and the guarantee is 90, which is very high compared to some other gacha games. 90 is very high for compared to other gacha games. Now, is there a 50-50 chance in here? I don't know. I haven't looked that much into it. Like, gold tier drop rate is 3%, which I feel like that's pretty standard. But these are the purple tier drops you can get. It's a bunch of ugly ass cosmetics. I'm sorry, I don't find any of, like, most of these I would not use. Maybe this mask, because it looks kind of cool. I think this is one of those footprint things. I don't know. I'd have to see what it does. It's not even an alt skin. This is a character skin.
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation.
Oh no, this is Psyche.
It told me there's a midsummer ball
okay.
in the woods.
I see what you're saying, Duff.
Tricolor.
This is also a cosmetic. I didn't even notice the name. Okay, that's not... It's not as bad, but... I thought she was a character, not a cosmetic. So I am gachaing on all the cosmetics. Then I have, like... I have no desire to gacha. Which doesn't feel good either. Like, if I earn them, sure. And the time limited summon pieces also feels weird. I don't know, if you're saying it's more like Warframe, I personally haven't played Warframe, so I guess I will have to default to you on that one. If it's pay to Fashion Wars, then fine. If that's what it is, if it's pay to Fashion Wars, like Guild Wars 2, alright, cool. But that, even if it is just cosmetics, that still feels gross. And I'm sure, again, the game just came out, so they're gonna have more options down the line. But if these are your options, if I had to, like, compare it to some of the other gacha games, like, these cosmetics for your eyes and the top of your head and stuff, those would be 3-star items to me. This special footprint thing would be a 4-star. Like, they're saying this is the standard blue star. Or 3-star, basically. Like, I don't care about any of these cosmetics. The wings are kind of cool, but I would never use them. The footprint thing and the mask are the only things that me personally would ever use. But for that to have a 5.1% drop rate, so you at least get 1 purple for every 10. I guess. I think, no, did we have a pull that was all blue? We might have had a pull that was all blue. No, I think there was at least 1 purple. But like, I guess maybe if you lose a 50-50, you get these? I'm just guessing. Let's see. Base drop rate per weight. At least it tells you the current pulls you've done on the banner. That's nice. Per weave for golden tier items is 3.3%. The overall drop rate, including guarantee, is 1.42%. A gold tier item is guaranteed within 90. Which means you're not guaranteed the fancy skin that's on the banner. You're just guaranteed one of these 3. 90 is a lot. The count of weaves for the Summer Dreams Flutter is tallied separately and does not carry over to up. Yeah, well, that's kind of the same. I don't know. Like, the rates, not bad. Losing 50-50 to 25 or 50 of these doesn't really feel good, but then you're losing 50-50, so it shouldn't feel that great. It should just make you want to pull some more, right? I don't know, there's just, it just feels kind of gross. So on this one, you can get the alternate weapon skins or the alternate character skin. Well, that's weird. I'm not sure I like that either. On the standard banner, I mean, it's the standard banner, so they need more stuff to put on it. Once you throw 90 at it, that's fine, I get it, but like, you either end up with a weapon or a character skin. I don't know why that isn't the same for this. The weapon, as far as I can tell, the weapon just comes with the skin in this one. The other one, it's an extra drop. So you get the character skin in the other one, you don't get the weapon then? Is that how it works? Because that also feels gross. I mean, you lose 50-50, you can still come in here and buy a copy of the skin. So I guess that's not that terrible. But you... Okay, no. Go back to that. Does the skin come with the outfit and the weapon, or just the outfit? I'm so confused. Details. It says Minuet Reaver, which is just the skin. So the skin doesn't include the weapon? I really do like that weapon. I mean, they'll rerun, so I guess it's not a big deal to save up for some of the stuff. I'm just confused on how some of this works. I don't know, I'll play some more of it still. I'm pretty sure I won't play it on stream. There's my UID if you guys want it. I don't know how much I'll play this game since I can only put it on my PC. I'm gonna install Blue Protocol, Star Resonance, whatever you want to call it. If I am functioning at an early enough time, I may stream tomorrow.
as well, and maybe we'll play that. I'm not entirely sure how we even earn these characters.
Let's go. I shall offer what humble aid I can.
How else do you get these? Unlock characters and raise their intro level through reminiscent thoughts shifted through. Shop and question mark. So there is another way to get them other than the shop, but to get one of them, you have to spend 150. Of however much these cost. $150 is you're buying this $5 one at least to get one. I'm also very disappointed they have 3 guys.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
I mean, we all know the waifu games are not made for the girls. Yeah. So far, I'm 50-50 on it, I guess. I want to know more of the lore at this point, and that's about all I got. I like the art, I like the designs, I just... not sure about the rest of it. Anywho, I at least enjoyed checking it out. There may be a stream tomorrow. Like I said, if I wake up on time. There may not. We'll see. Or I shouldn't even say if I wake up on time. I should just say if I am functioning enough to stream. We'll stream. But I also got a buttload of things to get done, so I gotta get that stuff done first before I can stream. Streamy, stream. I'm just gonna leave it here. Y'all can scatter. If you do create an account for this and log in, you should have gotten drops. Take advantage of you should have gotten drops from lurking and hanging out in today's stream, so take advantage of the drops. I forget what it is. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a fabulous week.